Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3 Iberian Twilight. We're continuing our Venezuela run. This is technically our second run, I think. Maybe third. But we restarted, I think, once or twice last stream. This one is the one we're going to keep for now. We're in 1859. We're at 3.6 million GDP with 78% ownership. We are in America's Trade League. And we are about to go to war. Once we pay down some bills, we got to pay down some bills before we go to war, but let's pop in the game. Yeah, we're highly in debt, so you know, we gotta get out of debt first. So we are part of the Continental Exchange Powerbloc. We're the number 2 most powerful member behind Portugal and just before New Granada. New Granada has a defense pact with Mexico, so we gotta watch out for that. Oh, looks like the Russian-American company has that up there still. Let's see what else we got here. I don't see anything too much. Sweden and Norway still together. Russia's starting to conquer. So Prussia's starting to form Germany. Austria lost these two. Interesting. Let's see. Roman Republic, Sardinia, France. Interesting. We could be interesting if we could jump in over here somewhere at some point, but right now we're just trying to concentrate here. I'm trying to go after these guys without having to use Navy. So, but we can't even think about that until we get more money. Modernization movement, what do they like? They like protectionism. They like that. They like public schools, compulsory schools. You know what? I can get behind the modernization people. I can get behind this group. All right. So, let's see. Do I play Hearts of Iron 4? I haven't often lately, but I have in the past, and I'm not against playing it. I've just been having lots of fun in Victoria 3. I haven't played it since they updated the Navy. So. Oop, wrong keyboard. Good thing it did nothing. Okay. Wrong keyboard. Here we go. Alright, so we need to really boost our literacy, and we gotta work on our economy. We gotta pay down some debt here. That's a slow way to pay down debt, but that's all we got right now. Guess I could get rid of some bureaucracy. We're going for colonial expansion as well. We did free the slaves, but our economy is adjusting. Do not want to get a balloonist right now. I need a way. Let's see, maybe we can privatize. And that can help us because we're also trying to modernize at the same time. Now, military shipyards, I want to own those. I'll privatize the bullets, though. Need some quick cash right now. I'm gonna go general arts just to save some cash. All right, if we go filing cabinets, that should help us pay off the debt for now. We do need more convoys. Ethics of exploitation. Colonial exploitation is morally correct. We Venezuelans are the light of America and need the resources of the colonies. And we shall help them civilize in the process. Let's see, 20% chance we get a 10% boost on that number. 40% chance it's a 20% boost. If it's minus 10, we lost the debate. Ah, we won the debate. People agree. Venezuela is the light of America. Smoke and rumble. Oh. Police brutality. It is what it is. Maybe follow the law. Maybe the police wouldn't have to beat you. Isn't that how it goes? Let's see. Isn't that right, Mr. President? Let's see. We gotta help people in the West Indies, though. It's definitely improved, but it ain't great. They do not have access to the world market either. We'll give them a trade center. See, right now we're paused on building, so we can do... We can't do emergency relief. Alright, so we are trying to pay off some debt. Once we pay off some debt, we can start building again. I think we got foreign nations hopefully building. Would be nice to opposition members put forth demands. Unpopular compromises, steadfast conviction. Let's see. We could lose 5% of our chance, but make it quicker. Advances spurned, steadfast conviction. That would up the armed forces. Let's do that. Steadfast conviction is still 43% success roll of colonial exploitation. So we're trying to pay off some debt here. Once we pay off some debt, I'm going to go back to building on a low scale. See if that helps. Do we not have... It did not help. I'm going to build a little bit, try to boost a little more. Right now, our authority is being used. Oh, when we did the monopolies. Oh, the monopolies use authority. Oh, I don't want to do that then. All right, we'll get some relief into the West Indies. All right. We have a glass shortage right now. How many glass factories do we have? All right. We need to start building universities as well. We got a lot of things we need to build. We also need to conquer. Okay, we got a comet. Keep looking up at the sky. France has made their group. We're going to do motor industries, then some more glass. Okay, we're bringing down the price right now. We just got colonial exploitation. We can now get colonial powers once we get a navy. We're going to aim for a year from now going after the other guy. Let's see. Okay, right now, food standardization, infrastructure convoys. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go after New Granada. I want to get at least motor industries up and running, and I want to get a couple of glassworks going here. We decree road maintenance in Zulia. Yes, that's what we just did. We moved the road maintenance crew from Miranda to Zulia. We did that to boost the building of these glassworks. We're in a little bit of a race against time. Now, if I slow it down, doesn't really fix the problem. Nobody's buying luxury clothes in our country. Hey, what's up? What's up, big business? Good to see you. Okay, we just got shell gun. I'm gonna turn off building for now. And we are gonna update our military. It looks like we already did. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, here's where we do it. Boom. Cool, cool. We got soil enriching on. We're doing patio drying, molds for tobacco, ox-driven rollers, wooden passenger cars. That's nice. Okay. We need to pay down the debt a bit, as much as we can, so that we can go after Granada. And we are trying not to spend. We should probably get rid of our luxury clothes consumption tax. We'll put a tax on coffee. And we've been trying to give relief to them in the West Indies. We've doubled their standard of living. We did just give them some market access. So they're starting to get market access now. Which should help with the 97 mild starvation. There's a lot of turmoil there. A lot of devastation. Crystal glass. I think they just had an earthquake there too. Well, there's a volcano. That's fun. All right. In recognition, with the recent investment in Bolivar, the raw goods industry resulted in positive balance in logging camps there. Interest groups are quick to claim credit. The industrialists, the landowners, or the trade unions. We'll go industrialists. I need to industrialize. The United States has withdrawn from their guarantee of independence with us. All right. So we're in their market, so it doesn't, we can't really trade their goods. What can we trade? There's like really nothing here other than maybe... I would like them to invest, but they don't want to. We're not a... I don't get what that means. Hey, thank you. What's up, Right Angle? We're gonna have to wait. All right. So we just lost our guarantee from them. I've been trying to, whoop, not the German Empire. Been trying to I don't want to... These two are protective of me. They're protective of me. United States is friendly and protective. We need to attack soon. And I need to get rid of more of this credit. We're chipping away at it, but I'm gonna spin up the building again to get that glassworks in. Mandate for food standardization. 6 weeks. Leadership challenge from the army. General Via Meal. This is Victoria 3. It's a Paradox grand strategy game from 1836 to 1936. You take a country and society and try to guide them through the Victorian era up to the doorstep of World War II. So I could have the military take over or not, basically. I'm gonna say no. Okay, 4 weeks out. Once we get this glassworks in, then I'm gonna pause the building again. Did I turn off? I did not. We'll turn off that. And we'll... We're gonna tax meat, even though people are gonna get ticked. But I need the cash, because we gotta pay for a war here soon. Alright. We are going to go ahead and see what we can do. Brazil. Chile. Chile, what kind of army do you got? I mean, not a lot. You got a little bit of a navy. Not big enough for them to care. Oh yeah, I angered them. Did I anger these guys too? No. Belgium investment rights though. There's no goods transfers though. Probably because I don't own my market. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't own my market, so I can't transfer goods, which is how you get a lot of this stuff done. Belgian investment into Venezuela of 1863. Oh, they won't take a money transfer. That'd have been nice. Okay. I just need somebody building in my country to help me out here. Like it's time to go to war. We got a measles epidemic now. I guess we can't be beggars in our allies. The Netherlands already got an ally now. Denmark, do you have a military? You do not. Oh, the French took over Haiti. Man, it would have been awesome to get Brazil here. Oh well. We need to just do it. We're already behind on our goal here. Mexico is going to come into the conflict. Oh, they're going to war. Wait, are they? No, okay, okay. I was going to say that would be crazy. All right. Well, if I ally Chile, at least they won't help New Granada. That'll be the play here. Oh, and I get cash. You know what? This isn't the worst thing in the world. Let's do 10 years. The Bolivar Legacy Compact. Military Compact of 1863. $999 a week for 10 years for an alliance and investment rights. Good doing business with you, sir. There it is. That's a nice little shot in the arm. Once we get 500,000 available, we lost a little GDP and a little credit. Petitioners approach the government, the liberal movement. See their agenda through. Yeah, I don't want the liberal movement to hit yet. Oh, nice. The French Republic will pay me 50,000 for a zoo animal. Okay. Yeah. French Republic comes in the clutch. Here we go. We shall claim our rightful land. Here we go. All right. All right, so we're gonna bring those guys to the front. Charismatic, persistent. I like persistent. Alright, we know Mexico's gonna come in. How many moves do I got? 70. Okay, Mexico's definitely going to join them. The Red Cross, given the horrors of the modern warfare, the Red Cross has been invented. Okay, we got 15 left. I don't think they're going to step down. They're cocky. Oops! I put in humiliate Mexico. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked it too fast. Dang it. And I can't undo it. That stinks. I hate that about the game. You can't, like, truly negotiate this. We might have to back off on the humiliation of Mexico. Irrationalism unlocked. The philosophical movement emerged in the early 19th century, emphasizing a non-rational dimension of human life. Human reason alone is incapable of recognizing the foundations, connections of reality. All right. We now have an illegitimate government. Oh, we just got nationalism. We are going to reform the government. The rural folk got really popular. A nation of our own. Nope. We are going to try to form the big one. All right, let's hope we win this. Oh. Oh, we don't have enough. We can offer an obligation, though. Let's do that. That at least gives us some help. That might be enough to turn the tide. Hey, what's up, Jake? Oh, all's good, man. What about you? All right, we're going to war. France withdraws from the economic accord. France guarantee renewal of 1863. All right. Haha, that's true. That is true. That is funny. All right, so we're gonna go try to conquer. Oh, measles kills our people. We're starting. Oh, we gained and lost. Looks like we're starting to lose. We're gonna hunker down here. We got the Chileans coming in now. We're gonna hunker down and defend for a while. We're gonna try to wear them out. Oh, we got diseases starting to hit us now. What's this beat? This is Cien por Ciento by Sham Gang. All right, we need just to push now. Lost. We're gonna need ships. We're trying to take over all of the north. I may go back and reload here because I think I underestimated the advancement of Mexico. So I might go back a month or two or three and reload here. Yep. That didn't work. Well, there's a couple of ways we could do this. Now that we have now that we have oh, we crashed it. Crashed it. Now that we have colonialism, I could go get some easy soft targets elsewhere. Yeah, we crashed the game. Whoops. All right, we're reloading. And it'd be nice to, we're kind of in this weird mediocrity moment here. We could take a little longer. We could be a little more patient. Oh, gotcha. Sounds good, Jake. We could be a little more patient and wait till the 1870s to do what we just did. Maybe work on some other things. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Give ourselves at least 5 years, because we just got hit with disease like crazy too. Oh, we are in the war. Oh, we might not be able to get out of the war. That would stink. Yeah. Let's see if taking the attack will help at all. Oh. Our manpower is just low. Actually, we're not doing half bad. Even though that says we are. Oh, we lost that one. We lost that one. Let's try to attack across the board. I mean, it's not going to hurt. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to go anywhere. As long as the power is on. Hey, Jake, thanks for becoming a super fan. As long as the power is on and the internet's going, yeah. All right, we're gonna reload at the beginning of the stream. Level stuff here. All right, we're gonna rebuild this a little different. All right. First things first, we're going to undo these so that I can get that authority back. We are going to use that authority to try to get some cash. All right. So while we're paying off some debt here, let's see, we got another 100. I think I'd rather do emergency relief. And then we need to get them a port or a trade center. I think I need some plantations, really. Alright, crooked connections. Nah. We're trying to enact colonial exploitation. Smoke and rubble. A donation of knowledge. Things are already looking up. The industrialists want to put a university in Bolivar. I say that sounds like a great idea. I am cool with that. All right, we need more. I also need more ports. We totally need the rail. We can focus on hardwood to get a little extra cash. We're just trying to find money savings wherever we can find them. We're gonna privatize some stuff. All right. Let's see if that helps. See if we can get this banana plantation going. The law has stalled. Yeah, we got to get ourselves out of this little mess here. I may have to stop. They got 100% world market access, so I'm gonna back off. And we're gonna decree to speed up the building. All right, that helped for a little bit. Oh, yeah. We are building a society, yeah. So we're running a country, building a society. We're running Venezuela. We're right now in huge debt. I need to find investors into our country. Belgium will invest in Venezuela. Make sure you protect those oil reserves. We're trying. Right now, we're trying not to go bankrupt. Let's see, who else? Okay, Chile. take an alliance. We'll trade investment rights. If we owe them an obligation, %95 chance they'll give us 1,000 a month. I can't sell anything because the US owns my market. Doesn't that sound familiar? Otherwise, I would totally, but the US controls my entire goods economy right now. It helps me in one way and hurts me in another. The bad weather, a little bit. We'll get a little cold on Sunday. I think the cold might come in on Sunday. We'll get in the 20s, which is pretty bad for here. Let's see, we'll call it the Bolivar Brotherhood. Military Pact of 1861. Sounds about right. Hey, what's up, Smokey? All right, 25 years, 95% chance. They declined? The 5% hit? Really? Wow. Okay, Chile, that will be remembered. That will be remembered. How dare you? President Montt, we will remember that. The day we asked for help. Oh, yellow fever has hit. Colonial exploitation is morally correct. The Venezuelan people need to become the light of the Americas. And with that, we are the best distributor of resources, and we are the best at teaching people how to use those resources. All we're gonna do is teach the Venezuelan way to the world, while also using their resources to help them and pay for them. So if this number goes up by 20 or 10, we won the debate. If it goes down by 10, we lost it. What? All right, this restart has got 2 bad rolls already. What do you mean you don't believe that we should be exploiting people colonially? Kicking me off. Yellow fever. That hurt. What are we working on right now? Nationalism. Janice's comment just came by. Police brutality. Isn't it the whole police don't have to beat you if you don't break the law? Don't break the law. Plus, I don't have. Plus, I can't have. I'm trying to like hurt or trying to rebuild the place here, where the law breaks you, right? Do I have? I think we might have to concentrate on Zulia. They have the infrastructure right now to support more stuff, and I don't have the money. Go to the top, please. We're gonna try to just build plantations for a little bit, I think. Because we need them. We need the cash. We're gonna put all the plantations up top. We're gonna try to come back with plantations. All right. I mean, we kind of superheated our economy. I could get rid of a building. Let's see. What if I get rid of? If I downsize. It'll slow down production. You know what? We'll let the port hit. That should help. We got turmoil in the States. But we got a fully funded police department, so we're okay for now. Ciudad Bolivar right here. Oh, we got a little pollution. It's all good. A little smog. you know, that just adds flavor to the tobacco, right? Do we quarantine the West Indies? Is this France? Yeah, France is taking over Haiti. This game is a more advanced version of Civilization, yep. It's got economy, politics. The politics right now stink. All right. We're gonna kick the armed forces out of the government and we're gonna bring in the elites. Yellow fever epidemic ends. Thank you. You just got shell guns. Nice. Okay. Legislative failures. Oh, come on. Okay, we didn't get colonial exploitation. Ooh. You know what? I want technocracy. We have an oligarchy ruling our, let's get technocracy. Ooh, nobody wants to work with me. Where's our decree right now? Well, we are growing our GDP, which is growing our credit. So our credit at the moment is growing faster than our debt. That's a good thing. Typhus epidemic? What? Can you people get healthy, please? Yeah, everybody's hating me. All right, let's get some tools. Oh. We decree that the road maintenance shall happen in Zulia for the time being by the orders of President Vargas. Long live the president. All right, so we're building tool shops. The railway is now fully employed. Ooh, somebody built a railway? Is that another country? I hope so. All right, so we're in the American market. We have high prices of paper, art, tools, dynamite, glass, steel, silk, ships, iron, engines. We're building tools right now. The ruling petite bourgeoisie, led by charismatic Manuel Felipe de Tovar, has initiated a great promotional tour. Focus efforts domestically or internationally has been left to the last minute. However, it's unclear. You know what? Domestically. We need people to be happy about their government. A Foreign Manifesto. Recently translated works of Thomas Gregson became popular with the liberal movement. No. And those Catholics are foreign agents. With years having passed since the passage of slavery banned, pro-slavery ideals among the landowners have faded significantly. Now's the time to come together and forgive? Or we cannot forget the perpetrators of this crime. I'm gonna do the second one. They get these things for 5 years. We do get more radical people, but you know what? That's okay. The New Machine, a group of influential engineers, have greatly improved the productivity of the furniture manufacturing in Zulia. Through the application of scientific principles, they suggest that under technocracy, they'd be able to apply those principles to the mechanisms of government. The industrial sector needs the most. Fascinating proposal. So we can advance it. We're gonna up the success rate. And up Zulia's manufacturing industry as a whole. That should help us with our budget. Capital interest. The interest of the landowners in lucrative trade with Great Britain has led to align themselves with the Venezuelan British Association. We're gonna be just transactional with the British. So that'll hurt the landowners' popularity and clout. All right, at the moment, our credit is barely building faster. All right, let's talk to the Americans. Guarantee my independence, please. You can have that. I owe you. And let's see. They probably want cash. There's a 57% chance of happening. I can't trade them any goods because I don't have control of my own market. They have all my goods. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do a defensive pact. We're gonna share investment rights. See, what was the name of the other one? Oh, they rejected it. That's right. A disease of moral corruption. Uh-oh. Oh, tuberculosis. Or similar. Wait. Given limited knowledge, there's a reason why typhus primarily affects criminals, prostitutes, and immoral soldiers. Okay. Let's see. We'll call this the... Bolivar Defense League. Hey, what's up? Of 1862. By the way, I do need a little cash. Can you include some cash? No. All right, so we can invest in each other. And improve relations with Chile. Yeah, rivaled everybody else. If I could build... It's so hard when you don't have control of your own goods. The United States controls all my goods right now. I'm gonna rival Spain and Paraguay. For 25 years, two Sicilies. Would you invest in my country, please? Cool. They're gonna invest in my country. Typhus epidemic ends. Nice. Thank you. We're trying to get technocracy to try to up. We are staying afloat at the moment. Hopefully everybody starts investing. Invest in Venezuela. Yeah. US controls my market. I'm part of the United States. Oh, we just got a mandate from the United States. Food Standardization 2. We have to be up to America's standard on food. President Shelley leads us. We just dropped below New Granada in prestige. We are trying to build plantations to try to build our way out of this. Spain just declared rivalry. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up the plantation building. Just like real life, right? So we got some turmoil, but we have the police on it. Spain's damaging relations. Great Britain would like to buy a zoo animal from us. They will pay us £50,000. I'm cool with that. I hope the animal does well. Remember, we're here. I do need to sell a lot more of those. Elitist debate rages between the academics at the University of Bolivar over the issue of popular governance versus rule by enlightened elite. The argument has captured public attention due to the ongoing effort to establish technocracy. The people need great minds to see what's best for them. We at least agree on our distaste for the aristocrats. So we can do anti-aristocrats, or just straight up, we need enlightened minds. You know those aristocrats. Those aristocrats. They're not the best and brightest. They're just the richest. All right, so we're building livestock now. Hopefully we're building fast enough to stay ahead. Leadership challenge. Josue Giorgio Monagas, a popular military commander, has begun to challenge the civilian leadership. We can trust in his heroism and spark the age of the caudillos, or we can leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. We're not gonna hit the caudillos quite yet. All right, I think we're actually gonna grow out of this. While we're here, what's it gonna take to take over one of these guys? Ooh, a lot. Not a lot. Oh, we could take over the Zulu. No, we can't. Great Britain owns them. Ah! Okay, what about you guys? We could go over and take over a Boer. And then try to get into Transvaal. Get that sweet gold. What about you guys? Oh, we're starting to lose money. Standard of living is rising though. Clothes, furniture, and services is what they need. The Netherlands have formed a power block. All right, we're doing better. For a little bit. You know what? We're going to hit some tobacco here. We need to take over somebody quickly. Ooh, technocracy just got a boost. I need a navy. Absent-minded explorer horse rider. And a liberal. Dockyard organizer brave. And a radical. Petite bourgeoisie. Irrationalism unlocked. The Red Cross is formed. Okay, we just got nationalism. All right, which means the clock starts ticking. We can either be Venezuela for Venezuelans, or we could try to take over the North Andean people. I'm going to say we're going to try to take over the North Andean people. France. How about investment rights? British not like us? Costa Rica. Well, harvest started. We're in the positive for a moment. Trying to recover here. We need to build the ports we already got planned. All right, we need rail so bad right now. Man. Oh, we had a... Oh, yeah, that's right. We had a volcano eruption. What? Law debate a success. Yeah, I can't give Russia trade privileges. That's 10 months away from being done. I don't think we're going to get this built in time. Yep. Dang. All right, so we got to sit here for a while. Plagues and volcanoes. Yep, that's what's happening right now. Giorgio wants a promotion. He gets it. Technocracy, we're gonna see if the engineers and the bright people of the country can get us out of this. There goes our economy. Dang, come on. There we go, there we go. Got a little recovery. Wildfire. That's what's happening right now. An enduring wildfire. Wow. We can't give anybody emergency relief right now. We can't afford it. This is the apocalypse run, right? The heck is happening? Well, this is great. Well, we're at full taxes. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, France wants a zoo animal. Okay. Hey man, if the only thing I can sell to people is zoo animals, you got them. You know what? We'll spend 200 to patronize the arts. Sure. Technocracy is advanced. We got a writer. He is now the national writer. The Villegas. Juvenile literature. Great. He writes kids' books. The original writer of Dora the Explorer, huh? Or, let's see, what would be Venezuelan? Investigative Journeys with Carlos. I don't know. Kids books. What's a kid's adventure? Fighting Fires. With, Antonio. Antonio the firefighter. A wildfire has ended. Nice! Domingo is now our president. Vargas has passed away, and Domingo Porras. President Porras from the Rural Folk. He's a balloonist. He was a balloonist. Political operator and direct. Moderate. Alright. Well, let's reform the government. Can't really do much. Might have to let the military take over, I think. Let's see where technocracy takes us. No, we're gonna start building again. I need these ports badly. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Water tube boiler. This might be it. Oh, water tube boiler. Thank you. Let's get in the modern age, please. Yes! This is what we needed. Drill, baby, drill. Dig. School of Agriculture. All right. Let's go. Let's start pumping the stuff out of the ground now. Do we run out of... Yeah, we ran out of unemployment. We just got rubber in Bolivar. I don't think we've discovered it yet. The best thing to build right now is coal. Coal and tobacco. All right. We almost got technocracy, which should give us a corporation. Technocracy, we got it. Okay, we can put in another business. We could do mining. Or we could try to build... So if we build the coal mines, we could do this. We could do Zulia Minerals. Forestry looks nice. The Russian-American company owns most of my logging camps. Holy cow, I didn't even know that. I think we need the mine people, though. All right. I hope they start building. All right, we just had a spike. All right. We got people privatizing so the investment pool is privatizing, which is paying off my debt. Railway company emerges. Builds one railway. We build 2 railways if I give them $1,000 for a year. Sounds good to me. It's exactly what we needed. All right. All right, do we need better... Which interest groups endorse that law? Interesting. It would help, but nobody supports it. Rural folk petition the government. No, we're not going to go backwards. Fire in the sawmills. I'm doing good. We're not doing good as Venezuela. We got disaster after disaster. We're kind of stuck. I mean, our economy is growing. We are in a better situation than we were. That's something. We just got technocracy, so maybe... Maybe if we get an opera house, everybody will forget about it, right? It's got food standardization 3. Whew. A local writer appears. Diego Salgar. What does he write? Socially critic. Oh, he's a critic of the... He's a critic of the times. This man writes kid books. Children's author. Villegas. 2 bestsellers. Alright. We need to do something here. We're kind of stuck. Chile. For 25 years. The Bolivar Brotherhood Pack of 18, not 19, 1867. Nope, not 1678. Of 1867. All right. Thriving railway company. Nice. All right, so they have infrastructure. So we're going to go ahead and pop some trade centers. General staff unlocked. Devout scandal. I'll have to step down. Cause without a rebel. So the liberal movement did not hold. Uh-oh, he's critical. The children book writer? 2Ks on Saturdays and Sundays. The children book writer was critical of the government. You're supposed to just write children's books. Come on, man. Use of weapons. Okay. Did we rival? We did. I'm gonna end the rivalry. That would be why. You know what? I'm gonna just try to be buds. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central is college hoops. We can get power of the purse. That would be awesome. Our economy is slowly healing. Wow, the investment pool really grew. Oh, they're building stuff now. Hey-oh! That's what I'm talking about. There's a Chilean national awakening. We're gonna start supporting separatism in New Granada. All right, I need some ships. Our economy is recovering now. About time. The economy's starting to recover. We're going to add... All right. So we are now in the positive. For a moment. We're going to finish the livestock ranch. All right, so our GDP went up. We're going to build a navy. And then we're going to go a conquering. We just got pharmaceuticals. Nice. Let's see. I can't really pass. Can't pass multiculturalism. Can I get the... Is there a way to get the industrialists in the government? No. Right now we got combination acts. Kind of want to boost these guys, but I don't have the room to. Dangerous equipment. Cannot slow it down right now. Business of legislation. Relatively lenient Venezuelan has long attracted. I missed the opportunity. I should have brought in a modernist. So he's no longer the national writer. My next artist will be an architect. Sicily has dissolved the treaty. All right, economy is healing. We are building a navy. Build a navy. We're building a navy. Polish mass immigration from Austria to Bolivar. Nice. Denmark starting to damage relations. New writer, Hilaro Reyes, promising literary talent. Got a good reputation, positive traits. He does literary fiction. Ooh. Leadership challenge. For now, we'll stay with what we got. We just got logistics. All right. We need rifling. Power of the purse. All right. The United States wants a zoological animal. We will sell them one for 50,000 pounds. All right, the economy is healing. No. We should have a navy now. Okay, we're starting to get one. So we'll let the navy build up. Once we get the navy, then we can start actually going after some of these smaller countries. Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. I'm gonna get relations with Brazil. We need to hurry up and take over. We need to try to unite the North Andean. Ooh, they're Colombian now. They're no longer... So you gotta really like hit that North Andean thing pretty fast. So we need steel and glass. We have not discovered how to use harvest rubber yet. All right. Literary fiction. Nice. That's one of our guys here. Let's see, they're radical. Could go total separation. Borrowing designs. More advanced weapons we import from the German Empire. We'll take it apart and see what we got. We're gonna go total separation. See if we can get that passed. So we're trying to build steel mills. We're trying to industrialize here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to conquer, but let's see. I think we'll be able to take them over. Brazil would help Ecuador. I need to build up elsewhere. United States would invest in us. Let's see. United States commercial development scheme with Venezuela of 1869. For 50 years, they will have investment rights. All right. Okay. We are going to go after this African country and annex them. Because I need to expand. All right. Finland has mass immigrated the Finnish into Zulia. We got high migration attraction. The Catholic traditionalists are mad because we're going for total separation. So there will be a civil war between the Catholics and the rest of the country. Rifling unlocked. There's no war gold to add because we are going to go after these guys, these 6 troops there. We only have 3. We have 7 under recruitment. Let's see if that'll get people to show up. We are going to blockade them for now. When you have a hammer, yeah, I can't help you there. All right, mobilizing. Okay, we got 4 troops. When we get enough ships, so we're gonna blockade them out for a while. We went to review. World folk are getting a little testy. I mean, I can't really stop that, what's going on there. We're gonna get a military shipyard. To help build these things. Advancement in medicine. Our presence is 100%. We can get up to 7 of these guys. They have irregular infantry, line infantry, and cannon artillery. We might be able to invade. Okay, we got 5 now. Heavy-handedness. All right. All right, waiting for this. Smoke streams. We're gonna fund volcanic research. can wait off for 6 weeks. Might be able to get the steel mill done. National foundries. Oh, or foundations. We are no longer North Andean. We are now Venezuelan. So we missed the opportunity. We can become the Venezuelan nation. Or we can continue to try to be North Andean. Okay, the Catholics are still pretty mad. We're at 6. We need to get to 9. We're still recruiting. Law debate failed. We're going to give the rural folks some concessions to get total separation. We are blockading Natalia. The goal is to get through here. Yeah, North Indians are no longer a primary culture. They're a secondary culture. We could still unite them. If we promote the national values, let's try it. We are now no longer a North Indian homeland. We are a Venezuelan homeland. Three out of the 4 work that way. Okay. Industrialists are steaming. We'll make a deal. So right now the Catholics aren't quite Civil War militant, but we're pretty close. We can get this to 7. Actually, we gotta go now. Need that legitimacy higher. Might be too little, too late. Just got a bunch of Chechens. Things are kind of cooling off. Oops, wrong one. Dang. Or no, I did the right one. Okay, good. Whew. Majesty of the Mind. Became a bestseller. Nice. All right. Looks like we have the advantage going in for the attack. Let's go, boys. All right, failed attack. Okay, we canceled the invasion. I'm gonna send another group. Well, I can do one more. All right, we're going to invade with them. Looks like everybody's staying calm back at home. Voices of Dissent. Writer has created a best-selling novel. The Voices of Dissent is a socially critical novel. Another bestseller in Venezuela. Nice. On the Edge. Yeah, we'll give him what they asked for. We don't want the military to become insurrectionary. We are staying above what we need. All right, looks like we have a better chance of winning this time. Kind of. Come on, guys, get in there and win. Okay, almost got total separation. Come on, buddy. No. Are you serious? This should have been easy. Dang. We got bait. Studying women. A few women applied. We can let them study. Or not. I'm gonna say the Catholics are kind of ticked right now. See. All right, we'll let them organize. Once they organize, then we will We now have total separation. Things aren't looking great. All right. All right, so we're organizing. Public panic. All right, so we got the one thing we wanted passed. Yeah, we're gonna have to have mass graves. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. All right, we need to... We're organizing. Would be nice to Okay, so we're gonna cheapen that group. We're gonna keep this group where it's at. Ever increasing influence. You're at 71. Police coordination, new paleontologist. Great Britain wants a zoo animal. That helps us with 50,000. In the hands of the state. Almost got us to civil war. All right, we're at 87 organization. Once we get up high enough, we will invade. Joint stock companies unlocked. Means we can get another company. Guess we'll do the fabric company for now. We're at 96. All right, we're at 100% organization. Let's invade. Hey, what's up, Christoph? Chris Sotep. What's up, man? All right, we're kind of playing on the edge here. All right, the industrialists are doing their thing. I do not want a peace deal right now. What I want is to invade, because I think we'll win now. Wow, Portugal. All right. Let's go. come on. We're gonna accept a white piece. Ah! I need to find a place where we could take over. All right, so this is going to be the let's see, we'll call this the Venezuelan Mexican Mutual Investment Accord of 1873. This is not going to plan right now. Oh, this is painful. All right, looks like Mexico may still join, but they might stay out of it. Is it possible to take over the whole world? Yes, it is, but it's not easy. They've basically blocked me in every area. Dang, these guys are good. Every easy area to take over has been blocked. Wow. Could get these guys. Nicaragua's trying to improve relations. I'm trying to damage them. All right, I'm trying to annex something. Ethiopia. Power of the purse unlocked. All right, so that should help. I mean, I don't have the money to build that kind of thing. Hmm. I can build stuff in Mexico. Will let me extract money out of their economy. It's actually really hard to play like wide when you're essentially a protectorate of another nation. Which makes sense. Scarlet fever epidemic. All right, it's helping. And I'm hoping by doing that, it makes them less likely to block me. I don't know if this is working. All right, we need to... Okay, Mexico doesn't like that. So Mexico is kind of cool with me annexing Costa Rica. Brazil's not cool. With me annexing Ecuador. New Granada's not cool with me going after Peru. I need something. So if I do this, I would have... I'm going to try to pass that again. All right. This is my best shot right now. We just got triage. All right, we're gonna try to annex Costa Rica. Okay. All right, we are in the positive now. I'm going to go ahead and feed everybody. Please, everybody, stay out of this. Yep, Mexico, I think, is going to stay out of it. This is... Samuel's our new president. Oh. Samuel Sotillo. The armed forces, he's a reformer. I don't know about reformer, but... All right, we're almost at full organization for the leadership challenge. All right, we'll go the Caudillo in a moment. That might help us get out of what we're in here. Even though, to be honest, right now, we can get this here. This will give us a foothold, a little something to be proud of. Invading Costa Rica. Nice, we got the go ahead. The German Empire. German investment into Venezuela of 1874. All right, this one looks like we're gonna win. Scarlet Fever has ended. There it is. We've annexed Costa Rica. All right, I need those ports. All right. Discovered oil. Okay, police coordination. Yeah, I just can't. Hungarian mass immigration. National Library. Okay, so we took the stall off of colonial exploitation. Do I know what the happiest city in the... What is the happiest city in the world? Probably one where they're distracted a lot. Or just don't care. Or somebody else takes care of their stuff. Nitroglycerin. What's up, Defy, by the way? Good to see you. We need an explosive factory. All right, so the ports are up. I think I'm kind of going to do this. I'm just going to go ahead and delete a lot of the stuff here. Hey, what's up? What's up, Trinity? The university I need. I'm hoping the private sector will start making some of this stuff. A brilliant female scientist. Let's make her an engineer. Let's have her help modernizing. Paper mills. All right, so we're gonna get motor industries. We're at 37%. We're gonna acquiesce to the demands. Just got electric telegraph. All right, so we annexed Costa Rica. Where else could we do something? Oman's owned by Russia. So if we attack here, that would open up colonization. Let's do it. Whew. Have I taken anybody's dictator? Yeah, I took Costa Rica. Well, he wasn't a dictator, but I am. I'm part of a presidential oligarchy. Kind of. We're a technocracy. Where the nation is governed by men of reason and ability. The president has a council of smart people. All right. We're actually recovering. We're using other people's buildings to do it. We're building in other people's stuff. I don't think we need Chile's help. We're gonna annex. That sounds like a government that gets things done. Well, we're a little buried in debt, but other than that, and I can't find a place to conquer that we can conquer yet. But you know what? We're gonna keep looking. We're gonna try to find some easy targets. Because India blew up, so we might be able to go get some India. Mexico is not too happy with us. We are trying to pass colonial exploitation right now. Our government is ran by the rural folk and the military. And we might be ran by the military soon, exclusively. We do need to build more government things, but I'm gonna build some of this first. I'm gonna build some gold. All right. You 10 guys. Invade there. Holy cow, my computer's all freaking out. What happened? Oh, our rivalry broken. Indochina interest activated. A lot happened. Okay, we're number 20th in the world. We're gonna go try to take out those guys. I'm gonna mobilize some people just to defend the homeland. Just in case. Our credit limit is increasing. That's nice. That's nice. I guess we could build some government bureaucracy. What's up, man? Yep, basketball is Saturdays and Sundays. Where is the other government agency I was going to build? All right. All right, we're gonna build food industry. Higher learning. President himself is officially opened. The president is opening up some universities. We're an enlightened society. Right now trying to take over Somalia. And we've conquered Somalia. Let's see, we could make them a protectorate. I think we're just going to annex them. Let's go higher education. We will go higher education. We're just going to go ahead and annex Somalia. Because why not? Venezuela! Yep. Alright, so... Philosopher King. So we're calling him Philosopher President. Samuel Sotillo. A bureaucrat. Ambitious bureaucrat. His ambition, hey, what's up? His ambition is working right now. As we have conquered Costa Rica. We're not big enough to conquer New Granada, especially with their buddies Peru and Mexico. United States is starting to take us a little more seriously as we're getting involved in international politics. We're scrambling for Africa. I couldn't. I got my butt kicked. Ah, the Germans want an animal from my country for 50,000 pounds. The Germans would like an animal for the zoo. In Berlin. They shall have it. Ooh, the French. The French. Oui, oui. We would like an animal for our zoo. They're currently trying to, yeah. Well, I was trying to do it, but then I didn't get enough bros to help me. Colonial enthusiasm as we passed colonial expansion. Or no, we haven't passed it yet. 57% until implementation by the best and brightest. I was trying to say bright and best at the same time. Do I have a major export? Right now we're in the American market. So I don't know. And I can't leave yet. Soon I'll be able to leave though. We just urbanized Venezuela. All right. Victoria 3 is underrated. Victoria 3 is really fun, and it has some crazy outcomes. This one's a little more... I think this one's a little more, tame. Oh, we just got postal savings. All right, we're starting spread thin. Limited political resources of the intelligentsia made the group leadership question its membership. There's no reason to be anti-Spanish. All right, we are attacking the Somalis. Hey, we got a new painter, Judas Martinez. A new painter. He's currently painting. Oh, people hate this guy. What do we got here? Did you get an astronomer or a chemist? I think a chemist would be cool. We do have a paleontologist. For 50,000 pounds. Sure. We're gonna build a crustaceous scenery for natural history. He has negative traits. An alcoholic? Oh yeah, he's an alcoholic. We need a port here. We can build tea. We have now annexed a lot of Somalia. Oh, Egypt is gonna start coming after us if we do that. Hey man, we're just trying to ban slavery. We're just forcibly banning slavery. Just don't worry about us. You know, we're gonna annex Zanzibar. Freedom comes at a price, right? Freedom has a subscription service called Attacks. Russia is improving relations. Russia's like, I see what you're doing and I like it. Thank you, Russia. It comes with an extended car warranty. If only we had cars. Maybe a carriage? Can I... Can I interest you? Ooh. Our painter can study a new art style. Art Nouveau. Ooh. Maybe expressionism. Let's see what they suggest. Art Nouveau. Oh. Let's visit the opera. You can view tonight's current evening program here. Concerto for Trumpet in D minor by Louis Moreau Godschuk of the United States. Beautiful. Beautiful. The president needed to go see an opera. Little chocolate and tobacco for the troops. Venezuelan chocolate. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're growing. Excuse me, sir. Hey, by the way. Watch the daycares. Just gonna say. The Venezuelans can watch their own children. Popular playwright endorses reform. Let's get that prestige up. We're the 19th country in the world. We're about to get colonial exploitation. I would like to call it harvesting civilized harvesting. Good news, Judas Martinez has arrived in Zurich. He's looking for a free room and will start his studies soon. Ooh, Zurich. Looking for a free room. The famous Venezuelan painter. Zanzibar. New national identity. We're gonna promote the national identity in Somalia. We are going to invade. National values. We are now a Venezuelan nation. The North Indians are no more. But we still hold the light of the Americas for true Venezuelans are a gift to all of the Americas and Africa. Repainter process. We got some Venezuelans over here now. Let's see, let's go ahead and incorporate Costa Rica. Let's see, we're invading Zanzibar. We're defeating their ships. Venezuelan! Come on, guys, past colonial exploitation. Let's go. All thanks to your painter. Without him, none of this could have been possible. Remember, it's It's visitors to the museum like you, since we don't have public television yet. New production methods for paper mills. Nice. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Paper bleaching. The ammonia process. We use some harvest tools, maybe. Let's go. Let's send this to the next level. We're actually spreading the American market as well by doing what we're doing. That's why America's like, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. All right. I ad sent out by pigeons. Yep. Actually, let's go ahead and get a balloonist. The invasion of Zanzibar. Logistics have been secured. We're still a technocracy, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize the flag changed when we went technocracy. New Star Trek game coming out in February. Interesting. Indeed. Oh, we're attacking over here now. Steamroll the men! Successful attack. We just got reconnaissance balloons. Nice. Go ahead and give them to the big guys over here. They will join the fight in Zanzibar. Push forward, man! Our new colonies need bases! Pedro Acosta is now an experienced paleontologist. Distinguished. Art dealer. During his educational stay, we found a renowned art dealer who might sell us a few pieces. We don't need second-rate foreign goods. You know, we could learn a little something from other people's paintings. Dude, we do need Oliver to lead the army. He's probably the one that got us this painting deal. An art dealer, you say? We'll buy it. Yes! Wine produced in Somaliland has been lauded. Beautiful. Venezuela grows. Oh, Great Britain's gonna conquer what I tried to conquer. Hello, Wargale. You have a nice country there. Egypt's kind of protecting you, though. Armed Forces petition. They want anti-strike laws. Or landed voting. We'll do anti-strike. My engineer can start a project. Well, Dr. de Tovar. Mechanical computers. Join the Geomagnetic Association. Let's do mechanical research. Right now she's specializing as a mechanical engineer. You know, I kind of like this mod. Venezuela's growing. Multiple continents. Greatness has befallen the Venezuelan people. Ooh. An internal investigation has discovered a government official received many gifts from Manuel Matos on behalf. Oh, I like this guy. I saw nothing suspect. It looks like just normal government stuff. Saw nothing suspect. You know, we're gonna promote national values. And we're going to, you know, violently suppress those who don't like them. Let's see. Can we pass this already? Please? Can we get it done? No? A rousing speech captivates the public. Can we be done with speeches? We need to start colonizing. We're gonna advance home affairs. We do need to get some school stuff going if we can. Dude. GDP skyrocketed with the add-on of Martinez has returned from his painter trip from his study abroad. Brought with him new experiences, new knowledge, new inspiration. He has also somewhat improved his reputation in the art world. Studied Art Nouveau. Inspiration without limits. Since his arrival, he has had hundreds of thousands of impressions in a long time. We'll give him innovative. Sir, you need to start painting. You need your master work. I don't know why I'm using that accent. I don't even know what accent that is. All right. What area do we need next? It's funny that we'd get involved in this area. I wonder, though, if we could actually do... Should we get involved in Persia, do some opium? Prescription drug medication stuff. Get your head out of the gutter. For the prescription drugs. These painkillers can help people. You know, we're gonna let them paint for a while. All right, this is what I wanted. I need you to pass. Pass the law. I think we're pretty much in agreement. If you got 86% of people agreeing, we're pretty much agreeing. All right, we need to start. Okay, we just unlocked canneries. Canneries! We'll do canned fish. Canneries, you say? Bound China. Let's start getting this economy heated up. Let's go. All right, we have 7 opium plantations in Mexico. All right, I think we're gonna do the classic ballet. With a Wagnerian orchestra. We're going to do a penny press in Miranda and a business newspaper in Zulia. We now have a national library in Costa Rica. I'm gonna put a modern telescope. Medium team of human computers. We're gonna add early weather stations. All right. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm having lots of fun. You know what? We'll play for a little longer. I think we're starting to get out of the... We basically conquered to expand because we got stuck. If I can get colonial expansion, then we'll start scrambling for Africa. We can cut Russia off from getting Africa. And then we can start making Venezuela. It would be nice to go through and get... We captured these guys. Then we'd have to probably go by boat and get these guys by boat. Because they got Djibouti. And Venezuela wants Djibouti. All right. I shall return. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right. We shall continue. And our ambitious, popular commander, president, ruling with his council of the best and brightest. All right. Okay, so we are spreading the American market. Colonial exploitation, nice. We are now a colonial power. African colonies completed. Grow my colonies. Grow. Let's see, we need schools at some point. All right, we're going to add the industrialists. We're going to start with anti-strike laws. The Bessemer process will get us steel quicker. We need to get to rubber as fast as possible. And we need to get to Steam Donkey. All right, we need more universities at some point as well. Got measles in Zanzibar. All right. Observatory inauguration. Nice. All right, we need universities. A lot of them. All right, our economy is healing. Law progress to review. Bessemer process. Nice. Okay, we built a gold mine in Chile. A ridiculous job. Some academic colleague mocked Dr. Acosta because of his obsession with prehistoric scenery. Not only behind his back, but not quite directly. Some researchers... So we could bribe him for a year. Leave him alone. Oh, we'll bribe him for a year. It's only 100 pounds a week. What we got? Ooh, a lot of yellow fever. Foreign geologist. All right, so we are... Let's see, how can we speed that up? Sensing a chance to disadvantage their economic rivals. Let's not. We don't have an observatory in the capital yet. Move it there. All right. Move the observatory to the capital. Can-do attitude. Uh-huh. Yellow fever spreads to the barracks. Chile wants Gutierrez. I'm cool with that. Cool. Chile wanted one of our generals. We are going to try to spark the economy with a tax cut. Prehistoric scenery completed. It's beautiful. Carlos has reached the altitude. Nice. Beautiful. Build Jurassic scenery. Nice. Let's do that. Oil discovered in Pennsylvania. We're getting the publishing industry. A new publisher. Let's see. Publisher of higher literature. Let's do scientific. All right. I don't know if it happened. The newspapers are full of lies. So we need standard of living of 12. The United States once again wants a zoo animal. United States, you are more than welcome to buy a zoo animal from Venezuela. It's better to buy it than to have you just come and take it. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. For 22,000. I'm going to take the United States offer. Actually, I'm going to take all their offers. Italy formed, by the way. Nice. All right, so they're all doing paleontologic. They're all doing work in my country and paying me for it. I like it. I like it. Let's see. So I have a defensive pact with Argentina. Go ahead and talk to Brazil. All right, all right. Well, we got measles in Zanzibar. All right, we need to build those universities. Evacuation. A lot of health stuff going on right now. Arts. Colonial affairs investment has increased. Start incorporating all right, so that should help not slow down the building as much. Laws progress to implementation. That's the anti-strike law. We're going to do some political concessions for the industrialists. We're going to help them boost. Measles epidemic ended. The Loch Ness Monster. Not the Loch Ness Monster. Right now, we benefit from the market of the United States. Contagion disease. Anti-strike laws. Anti-coordinate. Wait. Okay. Government petition completed. Nice. Good work, man. All right, building more government administration. Ooh, Egypt doesn't care. Is Egypt in a war? No, Egypt does not care if we annex Harar. Let's do it. Alright. We're going to add more ships to our navy. We're going to call our ally. Chile has entered the war. We're gonna move those guys over there. The Great Molasses Flood. Do a promotion. Portrait of the President. Sure. Crime and Mystery is the new sensation. At the moment, we're holding off. Ooh, the port. Yellow fever takes out the port. We need a physician. Traditionalist, romantic commander. A modernizer. a well-traveled, tough. We got some modernizers here. Expert defensive strategist. You know what? We'll take the positivist. Nice. Actually, we've pretty much done everything the positivists want. Nice. Finish the Finns. Relocated. We now have 13. Alright, so we need to organize. You know what? We'll try it. What am I doing? I am running Venezuela, and yes, you can. We are invading Harar. We are invading Djibouti. A remarkable portrait. Reveal the portrait of the president with fellow artists emphasize audacity, invasion. Parts of the government are horrified. Ah, cubism. Or we could do... Ooh, it hurts his popularity. Destroy the painting. Why did you do cubism for the president? Come on now. Here we go. Alright, is there enough ports here? Has reached new altitude record, nice. Way to go, Idaho. Leadership challenge. All right. Black vomit in one of our colonies. Looks like we broke their supply line. And our invasion is going to be successful. We need those government buildings. We're going to promote national values in Zanzibar. Ooh, we're getting beat. They'll attempt to break the altitude record. Sad. Alright, we're sending guys back. Ooh, I thought we were gonna land. Oh, we might still win. A little back and forth right now. Got it. Modern nursing. Teller arrives. World famous writers paid homage to our country. He's currently on a reading tour. We're going to organize a public reading. Alright, I think we almost landed in Djibouti. Book license. Nice. Clothes and fruit, clothes and furniture. Yellow fever epidemic ends. Okay. Venus transit in 1882. Rotary press. Okay. This game hard to play? It's just a lot of layers. The Ripper murders. Jack the Ripper is out there. Oh, did we get in? Did we successfully invade Djibouti? We are now a major power. I think we've successfully landed in Djibouti. Prehistoric scenery completed. Beautiful. Come on. I think we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Go get him. All right. Okay, so we are building some money makers here. All right. Oh, we got yellow fever happening again in Africa. Yes! Welcome, new Venezuelans! We're gonna up our institution of colonization. So we have 154 bureaucracy. It takes 48 to go up a level. We have full law enforcement right now. And we have increased our home affairs. We're right now building a steel mill and then some dye plantations. We are also violently suppressing resistance in Zanzibar. We are trying to assimilate people in Zanzibar. Brazil would like a zoological specimen. We shall accept. So, all right, so we just annexed this area. National Library of Harar. We could confiscate the books. What? I don't think that even exists. I think we'll protect it. If ECCHI attacks me... She was got 2 million in GDP. Can we... Ooh, we might be able to take on... Let's see, let's have them do... New locomotives. He's been painting for a while. I'm gonna send him on Impressionism. Black Vomit in the Rift Valley. We're gonna try to use the academics. All right. I think this has been really interesting. We are taking over Ethiopia, essentially. You know what? If nobody's gonna stop me, we're doing it. It's like free real estate. We're going to annex 2 million. Annex 2 million GDP. We need glass. What we really need is universities. That's what we need. Oh, dang it. I don't want to hit X on those. It's a mistake that will be punished. All right. Rival in Nuremberg for Judas Martinez. Rubber Boom. We're developing new locomotives. I think we're fine without allying here. We're just gonna take Shiwa and then add more colonization. Shiwa has broken out to war. We are invading Ethiopia. We won the race for the stars. Nice. Focus on astronomy star race. What we got going on? We are... All right, so we are expanding. We're defeating Shiwa. These guys are also 2 million. Typhus epidemic ends. Cross-border investments. Sounds good to me. Unburied corpses. We're gonna help them. The latest fashion on his educational journey, artist learned about new fashions. All right, we really need those universities. Okay, we just annexed Shiwa. Yellow fever epidemic ends. All right, these guys will show up. All right. I think we're almost big enough to go after New Granada with Chile. We are essentially conquering to get more credit. That's what's happening right now. We're going to try to incorporate all right. Mechanized workshops are unlocked. Beautiful. Mechanized looms. All right. Ah, somebody built power plants in me. Cool. rotary press. All right. Cool, cool. We almost got this. Colonial investment went up to 3. What's our innovation? We need to get our innovation up. Also need a lot more ports. We're with Tigray. We got Polish immigrants coming in. Alright, so we're invading. And then we'll clean up the borders on the inside. And then that'll be this stream. We're gonna clean up the inner borders for those that don't like border gore. Oh, people broke their mutual investments. Fellow painters amongst themselves. Yeah, we'll let our painter get some recognition. So we're going to annex these two. And then after we annex those two, then we will chill out for a moment and try to grow our economy. We are the number 9 economy now, thanks to our conquering. Returns from the painter trip. Studied impressionism. Peru just declared rivalry. Oh wow, look at Chile. Egypt really likes that place, so leave him alone. All right, so we should have this done pretty quick. Tuberculosis. Promising talent is a qualified archaeologist. Yeah. All right, and then we got one more. And then this is Venezuela proper. Countries astronomical have decided to close the observatory. Venezuelan Telegraph Company. Need 4 publishing companies. Actually, United Construction would work. Ten building levels, tools would work. Just the price of progress. Pacifist? Okay, we got a modernizer. Hmm. We're going to invite him for the modernization movement. He's agitating for the modernization movement, which should give me the schools I need. Oh, we'll try to give him treatment. Alright, so we're going to annex that area, and that should get us... That should fix the border guard. We just got psychiatry. Alright, we are done with that then. All right. We lost some money. Fails to attempt to break the altitude record. All right, we need see, what do we need for trade centers in general? All right. Ironclad. He's right now painting. Writes literary fiction. We'll have him start writing for us. Oh, Zalberg. Own a tuberculosis sanctum and a writer. Ooh, okay. All right. All right, we are going to build universities. All right. Okay, we just unlocked geology. Alright, so we just got a mountaineering club. The mountain is calling. Send guy over there, I think. We're going to build lots of tools. We're going to try to make money off of tools. Organize a public reading. Do mountain training. All right, so we got uprisings out here, which is fine. We'll squash those. Cool. We'll add a university after we get some tool shops. Or in concert. So we are up to we're number 12 in the world. All right, so we'll get the trade centers done. We'll crush all these guys with our military. Gonna upgrade units. All right. So all those political movements will start rising up. What other political movements do we got? Alright, am I getting all the oil? Kind of. I'm not trying at the moment. I'm trying to expand the economy so that I can take on New Granada. But I have taken Costa Rica. Alright, what political movements are happening? You know what? You can break it up. Alright, so we're building tool workshops and universities. We'll be able to establish a colony soon. Tuberculosis epidemic ends. Official translations. Secessionist manifesto. Anyone can make it. All right, so then that means we need some government admin. All right. Cool, cool. Hey, what's up? We had to turn off some decrees. Adding another colonization area. All right. We're rocking and rolling. Realism unlocked. All right. Rocking and rolling. We should probably wrap up here. Really liking where we're going. We are the number 12 nation in the world. We are benefiting from the American market right now. But we're about to pass Spain in prestige soon. We passed Portugal. And the mob approaches. We shall use force. Ukrainian mass immigration. So we're looking and feeling pretty good right now. Technocracy is definitely helping us. We are incorporating areas. I think, did we incorporate? We have incorporated Costa Rica. Beyond the known maps. Oh, it's Explorer. Nice. All right. Cholera epidemic of 1884. All right, so we are going to go suppress this stuff. So we'll get more universities because I need a lot more innovation. I gotta start catching up. Bosniak mass immigration from the Ottoman Empire. Venezuela shall rule the waves. And we got some ironclads now. All right. Looks like we almost got all of the... All right. So we're gonna crush these guys. Do a promotion, sure. All right, we moved the library to the capital. Dwight L. Moody has been exiled. He's a social democrat. Nationalist opera. Epidemic ends. Cancel the revolution. All right. We're trying to get, like I said, we need to get compulsory schools. The Devil's Railroad. Full steam ahead. Problematic policing. Smallpox epidemic. We almost have crushed the rebellion in Ethiopia. We almost crushed the rebellion in Ethiopia. We're in 1884. We totally are powerful enough to steamroll our neighbor. We gotta let that infamy drop, I think. Yeah, we need we need compulsory primary school and public school. I was hoping he'd become a politician. All right. So our economy is booming because we're conquering. We are building. We are starting to We need fruit, clothes, and furniture to help the people. We have a leadership challenge. We'll leave the rural folk in charge. All right, because that number is finally coming down. I'm going to go all the way on government wages. We're going to let Austria dig up some artifacts. But we need the universities to get back our innovation to try to peak up. It's got a new writer. So cool, cool. We are colonizing as fast as possible. Looks like Witu did kick out the Russians. So 6 hours today, and I think we did really well. We have we're gonna reincorporate Gondar. Alright, so we're building government administrations. You know, we're doing pretty good. I kind of like where we're sitting. We're bleeding infamy. We do probably need to... We need to change our rivalries. That way, our infamy will decay again fast. Improve relations with Great Britain, Mexico, Egypt, Italy, Austria. Oh, Hungary is now its own country. There we go. Okay. Mexico and Peru would come to the aid. Spain's declared rivalry. So here in 1885, we have surpassed Spain and Portugal. We can now disregard Spain. We're going to disregard Spain. Recognition. With the legal status of Venezuela no longer in question, the country's presence on the international stage is bound to increase. We get influence and mass immigration. That gives us maximum infamy decay. All right, that worked. We can enact no migration controls. We'll give them political concessions to support the law. And that is where we'll end it. In the middle of 1885. We are still in the power block, but barely. President Shelley. We can leave at any moment. I really don't want to leave yet. We're getting some benefits right now. I don't think we're really ready. We're the number 9 economy. I do think we're ready to take New Granada. Okay, and then where's our... Go realist art. All right. We need our own shipyards as well. We're building up our navy. So we just need to educate people right now. Education should probably be our next thing. Which means we need to bolster the modernization movement. That should get us what we want. Cool, cool. All right, guys, that is it for today. We ended actually number 10 in the world. We are now the 10th ranked. We just surpassed Belgium. So Italy is the bottom great power. So we're climbing. But I think we are going to bolster our navy, which is the 5th largest in the world once we build it. Right now we're 8th. Once we do that, then we're projecting a lot of power. Then we're going to go after New Granada and unite Venezuela here. And then possibly Ecuador. We might start going down. Chile and Argentina have been bros. I really wanted to be bros with Brazil, but they have not. So we may have to deal with Brazil. But until then, fun. This was a wild and crazy stream. Is Victoria 2 any good? It's not as polished as this, but there's a lot of good things in the mechanics. All checks here. What's up, Juice Tin? Oh man, 2 hours ago you said that. I just kept playing for another 15 minutes. It's definitely worth, if you're willing to learn it, it's definitely fun. Lots of fun. It's just that Victoria 3 has got enough stuff now that it's kept my attention. And it's the one that's being developed right now. But Victoria 2, especially if you get the greater flavor mod with it, is really good. The guys who make the greater flavor mod. Yeah. Oh no, Hearts of Iron 4 will probably always be the biggest for a while. Unless they somehow fumble that. World War II is just more fun, and then that game's a little more... It's less complicated. It's a little more what they call railroady. So... This is kind of wide open. And definitely lots of layers. What we could do is try to... So there's a couple approaches we could do next time. We could try to make the standard of living higher with fruit, clothes, and furniture. And try to make the standard of living higher. And also conquer New Granada. With 36 infamy, it's going to be a lot of infamy to take this stuff, but if we at least start here, get here and here, we'll connect our nation and then start eating. I think we'll be good. You're waiting for the Star Trek game to come out next month. Gonna be good. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, guys, I shall see you later. I'll be back tonight with college basketball, and I'll be back with Victoria 3 on Thursday. See you guys later. Bye.
Flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.